Alright, let's do this. As soon as I find myself from the menu. Here I am. So let's remove the extra windows here. Now we are golden. Just perfect. Let's make a sound check. Alright. So meanwhile, hey, why are you? Okay. Meanwhile, I have been playing, basically doing the outpost. So last time I was kind of starting the outpost and learning the ins and outs of the system. Now it seems that there's lots of lessons to learn, lots of small tricks. Hard to actually give some definitions. But we have a cargo link, landing pad, and I even upgraded my ship a bit, so it has better guns now. And yeah, it's developing definitely, but we have a couple beds now, so this is going good. All these items actually stole from the neighborhood, so I haven't crafted these myself. Yeah, well, it is a job. Let me frank about it. You need to pretty accurate where you actually go and place this outpost. You need to defend it from the pirates, and I made the mistake that I put it too close to the border, so now I basically can't get access to one of those ingredients. So this might have been like bad place for the main base, but hey, who cares? Point is, you make several outposts that produce certain items, and yeah, you can do things. This is definitely a helium-3. Okay. What is that robot? Yeah, this is my area. Okay. Robots came to visit. '64 was highest level of enemy I encountered and killed. Actually found this gun from the same place. Where's Vasco when we need him? Whoa. You are here, back here, and didn't do anything.
Good day, hello, Captain. Goodbye, Captain.
Okay. So he has a robot bias. So this is the razor blade. Not much has changed here. Improved the guns a bit. Newer versions of the guns, so they are actually slightly better now. Also, I noticed that pirates might be running away when they see me in this ship. Of course, it has new colors, but I've been exploring the shipbuilding and definitely need skills for that as well.
Achieving orbit now.
But actually making a better ship might be a bit hard, so this is definitely a good call. Good starter ship basically. Wasn't so big. Actually, I might check the ship that's near us. Autobahn one.
What can I do for you?
Piracy.
Oh, sure. Take a look.
Do they buy something? Yeah, okay. I found a much better weapon. That's like Klingon Battlet. Because why not? Skip.
As far as ship rations go, nothing holds a candle to that Canuck poutine stuff. Just the right kind of wrong.
Right kind of wrong. Freestar Collective. Actually, we are going that way.
Opportunity. No hulking bureaucracies bossing you around. Living life how you want.
Well, that was illuminating. So what's our next quest? Not going to do deep cover yet. So Vladimir could push me to towards the unknown. And we need to find Barrett and Sam Coe. So I suppose we are going to go to the Vectera, return to the Vectera. See what's happening.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Well, you're back.
Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties. They didn't make it.
Okay.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe.
Huh.
And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
Well, of course.
That's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okay. Well, that's grim. Also, I could actually... raise the volume a bit. If it's not too loud now. Apparently not. So now I can actually explore the place a bit better. Okay. That's where we should be going, but we are not going that way. Why? Because we need to explore this place a bit more. Oh, this is damage. I guess they pirates did a number of this place. I have enough potted plants in my base already. Although I could start collecting... Okay, that's cool. I need copper darts as well. No more people around. And harvest white. Never use somebody else's. Shaving kit. That's not good idea. Bad karma. Okay, another deep mining space suit. That's pretty expensive. Should we go to the mines? Yes, of course we are going to the mines. Because why not? So this is where it all started.
Isn't this the same mine where you pulled your first artifact
Yep.
from the ground? I'm almost sorry I wasn't here to watch that happen.
HUD is not working as well here as it should. I wonder if there's anything we've missed. Now I can actually see items. Beryllium here. Did we already check this place? Probably not. I was so engaged with the neodymium. That's a pretty. These are pretty expensive. Or I already took these, but they kind of respawned. Anything else we might have missed? Of course, ton of minerals I didn't actually excavate. Kind of running after the plot. Huge amount of beryllium, so you could actually have lots of beryllium at the start of the game. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
because it's expensive. Yeah, this is really expensive and I didn't harvest it. Well, that's a tough cookie. Actually, what we need is iron. Then again, I could actually mine it with the ship's weapons, so that's not like a big problem. adventure around a bit, and you'll get it. It's pretty common. Copper is another thing I probably need a lot. So I should like make outposts that produce the basic stuff and these valuables as well. Okay, nothing else here. Need a better jetpack definitely. If I want to get there. Okay, I suppose we have cleaned up this place pretty well for the second time. What's this? Destroy everything. That's a coffee mug. So what is it doing in here? European. Old coffee mug. It's even old style of NASA. I don't think NASA has been around like for couple 100 years or more. So I wonder how it got here. Also, do I have a points? So finally invested to piloting. You can utilize ship's thrusters, yes please. And then science stuff for the outpost engineering. Do I need to put to the points to the science or social? I think I need to put points to the social. Ha. Okay. Maybe I can talk my way out of this. Maybe talk pirate back. Apologize for all pirates that I've killed. Probably not going to be. Yeah, this is annoying, but you can pretty much max out the CO2 and after that it's going to damage your health. But not before that. Also I can extra capacity. Alright, everything is probably
Where
at,
to next?
is in the cargo bay of this ship. Let's see. It can still take something, but every weapon and everything is at the razor. Because when you actually do some change to the ship, it's going to automatically take everything on board and stuff them into the cargo bay, and it's going to go over the mass limit 10, which you could basically exploit. I think it's possible. Anyhow, so I think I'm going to drop all these and keep the NASA mug because it's pretty interesting. Now I have lots of. Okay, those still fit inside. What's with our floor here? I'm out of this weapon ammo. Somehow 45 Magnum is pretty good. Let's check where Barrett is. Don't mind if I do. So these are crafting items. Coffee mug. Bad people, bad jokes. Crafting mods, yes. Utility flight suit. Toy spaceship, yes. Okay, what did you find? Blue Sea Galacticat. Chunks. I should probably Moby Dick. Ha! Heart Plus. I haven't actually used these health items. I probably should. I'm gonna loan these darts. So I probably should sleep. Tracker's primer.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore.
Fish burger mask. Morning. Now I actually get the experience boost. Space undersuit. Back, yes, please. Fragmentation mine. Okay, interesting place to store it. Fix the comms computer. Fix the comms computer. Is it outside? It might be actually be outside. And I'm just looting here. So yeah. We need another power cell. Guessing somebody has been trashing the place. So this shouldn't be too hard.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Emergency transmission 01. Okay.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gotta tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So we have a coordinate, and I got the potato. An adaptive frame. I suppose I could actually fix that if I had like one more power cell. What's bubbling? Okay. Wonder if there's like one energy cell I didn't see. Too busy hoarding stuff. It's actually interesting. The red wine is giving you a persuasion chance. Though I think other persons should actually drink it. That would work. Not that you you liquor up and try to persuade somebody. But that it doesn't work that way. Okay, no more energy cells. So where's Lynn? Here she is.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay.
Yep.
Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
How about Constellation? Ah, recruit Lynn as a crew. Can we just talk to her and... Hey, do you want to join?
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Okay. So she could actually go to the... Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. So, unassign. I suppose we need to bring her to Outpost, but yeah, she has Outpost management. 3 points.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Which is pretty cool. So do you...
Good luck finding Baron. Don't load us both down with too much.
So she has small... That's pretty okay space suit. Now she has pretty good spacesuit.
Need help, Dusty? How can I help?
I'm sometimes totally lost with these menus. So okay, so I have it now. So if I rate this, yes.
Let's see what you have there.
No, she has. Okay, and B equip. No, she's equipping it. Then something nice. Now we cannot give her one bullet and she's going to, well, shoot it forever, basically. But she has only a pistol, so it's not much. Definitely need something good for her.
Is that all?
Yeah, she says she's lot more scary now.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Okay, so
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way. Damn him.
So did we have something nice stored here? Probably not. Yeah, this is one thing that bugs me. If there's like cases and storage containers in the ship, why can't they actually keep their items if the ship isn't changed, or that part of the ship isn't changed? Because now I need to fill this place once again, which isn't impossible, but yeah, kind of annoying. Toilet.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
This one-man cockpit, so I suppose I should change this to the same cockpit that's on the Constellation
Liftoff looks good. All
spaceship.
systems. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Okay, what's happening here?
Hello. This is Mrs. Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships,
School ship.
but our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is, or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
Maybe it was AI who wrote
I'm
it.
not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Yep, yes we do.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair. Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
So. Looks like a pirate ship. Apparently it's just a junk. Okay, we have a rescue operation to make, so I wonder where's the Hillex. Valo system.
Get tired of that.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
Yeah,
Due
right.
to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Crashed ship. So yeah, at the first time I actually clicked the actual icon, but it's this icon is actually belonging to this location. Crashed ship. Don't tell me they managed to get the ship crashed. Oh dear. Yeah, that's the place.
Good to go for landing.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Captain John, 3 things.
Something you need? Dropping off a few choice items? Okay.
So this might be a bit better. This is pretty good. Okay, so I had like wrong back. I suppose that was the problem. A bit like in Star Citizen, where I actually went outside without a spacesuit, and that kind of happened like a couple of times. Actually, bad place to crash. How much I can actually carry? I'm still overweight, so let's unload something here.
Captain John, hello. How can I be of assistance?
I think this is something I should give to my companion. Okay, maybe I accidentally gave Dicky Pigs. Also, it would be great if I can could go and deselect some items, so maybe
I
lock
will
them,
await your next order
so I
here.
don't accidentally destroy them. So we probably won't mine much, but to play for the quest. Aluminium is something that I'm going to get from another system, so we don't really have a need to. Although we could actually go and scan things. So it's reasonably straightforward to explore systems. Found actually a good place to trade, and I'm doing it at the homestead on Titan. Titan is a moon of Jupiter. Well, or Saturn. Well, that can be good. Safe. Next point is going to the definitely the lock picking. Advanced. Okay, so I can try this. which is great. So I could use these and then these. So could actually cover with these. Then I need 4. Or rather these. North, east, south, and southwest. Or these. Not working as well as I would hope. Okay, so there's a 4. Use these. But then I have 4 slots to finish. So okay. So how about these? I don't think this is working. So how about this? So it's probably going to be something like this. This might work. Okay, that worked. And made back.
You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Wise decision.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some
pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
Yep, where's Barrett? I'm a hallucination healer. Your last thoughts are apparently of me.
You see, I laugh, but I'm on a lot of meds. Kinda just mellows everything.
Don't make things worse than they already are for this poor man.
Man,
She doesn't have a humor.
so
Sense of humor.
terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust
Okay,
me.
where's Barrett?
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
Okay.
I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
And he shot something. Someone he shouldn't.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing. Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming. Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Okay. Empty drink badge.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today? You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
So we are hunting Barrett down once again. Okay, laser is pretty big. Yeah, I think the airlock is leaking. So no way to crash into the crashed ship. Okay. So we need to find the Barrett by listening the.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Best Cell 3. So apparently these quests are making you to run around. Okay. We're getting farther way out. But before that we are going to drop. Lean to the my outpost here. Iltaa. Mitenkäs siellä menee?
Levels look good. Suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
Extreme radiation. Well, that's not good. Then again, radiation also means more power to the solar panels. This base is still needing a bit more decoration. Anyway, crew. Okay. Current outpost. Why I can't assign people to my outpost? Because I have like, yeah, there's already like stuff here, beds even. So ei kummia, etin apuna asuntoa Xapelle. Taloyhtiö meni konkkaari omistusasuntoa alta. Auts! Toi on aika paha. Toi on muuten oikeesti ikävä tilanne. Mites se nyt silleen? I would actually prefer that there's like button outpost here, that you could actually check your outpost. Now you just need to go. Sanitation mini bot. Okay, so the bot I made has outpost engineering, so it's actually doing some work here. Nice. So do I need to unassigned assign? No. And he returned to the new homestead. So are they just traveling with me so they are not fully committed or something? Sitä oli uutisissa kentinen pankintalo, jossa uusi liiketilojen omistaja jätti vastikkeet maksavat. Voiko kiva? Crew station. Okay, so they are going to need a crew station here, or couple crew station, so I can actually. I haven't figured out how faster way to get to the building menu. I mean from the inside of the base. And I can't move the outpost beacon because it's like. Then I could. I'm going to delete this. So let's see. Wasn't going to do lots of stuff here today. Crew station. I wonder which page it is. Here. So we are missing iron. Yeah, like I said. Missing few of them. Aluminium is something we get from here, but I need to find some iron. So, Exappi on viimeinen, joka vielä asuu talossa. Aha! Ei lämmitetä vettä, saunaa muutakaan tai yhtiön vastuulle kuuluvaa toimintaa. Ei mennyt huutokaupastakaan tuo talo kaupaksi. Eli appi on niinku vähän niinku talkkari sitten. No siinä on. Here's iron. One iron, so I need like 4 irons. That's aluminium. Täällä on epävirallinen talkkari siis. That's beryllium, I have enough of that. sci-fi scanner that actually has a range of like 10 meters. Futuristic technology. Come on, give me some iron. That would be actually expensive and there's iron. That was hefty. So yeah, you can basically hand mine everything you need. In theory, for the base, but maybe you need to go and buy or mine other places to get the rare stuff. But yeah, you can basically do everything by yourself. But this is not like hand mine yourself to the death kind of game, like certain other space game is. And this is not really a mini game like Star Citizen is. So 6 iron. I can fast travel. Travel where I need. I don't know why the cleaning janitor bot hasn't come over here, but don't mind. Another airlock might be here. I mean, this airlock here is pretty good. I can jump over to the landing pad, but otherwise. So it's this easy. Sometimes you need to watch out the ground because it might intersect with the build. So let's find it. Crew station here. So we need to with no, well, yeah. Now it said that it's possible for me to assign crew to the outpost. Let's put another station here, so there's like a bit more nicer view. Aika monelta meni likikoko-omaisuus, kun miettii millaiset ihmiset on aikoinaan noita asuntoja ostaneet ja maksaneet lainaa likikoko työuransa. Niinpä. Yleensähän se on se asunto pitäisi olla se, mikä jää sitten perinnöksi niinku sieltä pojalle. Exapella ei ole sikäli hätää, mutta ei se loppuelämäkseen enää omaa osta. Muistisairaus vie sen laitokseen 2-3 vuodessa. Vaan toiset sääli tosiaan. Mut näin se vaan on nykyään. Nyt mä pystyn pistämään nää tänne. Now I'm going to. both the engineering and management. Lynn has explosives, so she's should be a pretty good with the grenades. Then we probably need to change the
Hello. Good to see you. Plenty of room in my bag.
So I noticed that you can use grenades. So against my better judgment, I'm going to give you a frag grenade.
Farewell.
So now we have a 2-person in this place, and they actually defending the place. We might have a like essentials for the base ready. Maybe a bit more decoration here, or something. Yeah, and the kitchen workstation is something I'm going to do. Extreme radiation. This is helping a lot. Although it's giving space pirates another way inside the base, so that's not good. But yeah, you can have it both ways. So I was thinking that my kitchen would be here. Iron and copper. Well, of course. Pharmaceutical lab. So this is going to be a lab corner here. Yep. Need more iron. Funny thing, Lynn says that she doesn't want to see Barrett, but now she's basically working in the same company, so it's most probable that she maybe she has a real crush on Barrett. My theory. So transfer. Razor relief. So I suppose now they should. Now they went somewhere. No, they went to my back. Hello. So I need to figure out this system. System that I built. Transfer container. So that's responsible for transferring stuff between. Nothing to link, but I can use this storage. Incoming transfer. Okay, yeah. Now it works. Why walk when you can actually fly? So then we need to. I wonder if the ship is still on orbit. Probably not.
And we're off. Smooth as glass.
Funny thing that these ships all seem to be able to make a rough landing on any planet and take off, because the time when they are taking off, it's pretty damaging to the ground. So a ship might have lots of damage from the debris. So small realism check, but then again, Elon Musk is kind of planning that his starship is going to land on Moon and take off without landing pad. So let's go to the bezel. This is 2 system.
Hailing unknown vessel, colonists here. Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost. And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron, a lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
No?
It's just dead. The whole unit is like a brick now.
But there's lots of asteroids around that could have.
Log only says it's offline. Well, what we can read. I think some of the warnings are in Cyrillic.
Old Russian reactor.
I knew it was a long shot, but thanks for talking with us at least.
I wonder if I can hail them. So basically, I can do is come on. Can I disable the grab? So I can. Can I cancel? Yes, here. Now I can actually. Iron. Let's gather 20 of these and iron and palladium. Something else than iron, nice. That's a debris. Let's take this one. now I have something like 10. And this is not a simulator like Star Citizen is. Oh, I had... Okay. Now I just need to find the sheep.
Glad to hear from you again. Did you bring the iron we talked about? We'll need loads of it to jury-rig our repairs. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Okay. Nice to help people. But yeah. Getting iron is this easy. With the Star Citizen it was much harder. Yeah, I could actually... This is the reason why I haven't bothered with the iron. With my outpost. Can we now get to the rescue mission?
Jump complete. Impulsion restored.
Wrong button. They notice who did it.
Please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis?
This is Batmobile I'm driving.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it. We were saved by the mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this mantis. Who the hell is the mantis?
So I can basically become a Batman.
Okay. I can't believe it. You're just like how I imagined you. So is it customary to give the mantis some sort of reward? The mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here. This has gotta be the weirdest day. Oh man, classic mantis. Well then, thank you.
I'm just playing along. I just got the ship.
We'll be heading out.
And his suit. Or her suit, basically. Yeah. Batman. Batman. Yeah.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Some problem with the procedural generation. Yeah, this can actually happen.
Hope our sweat seals hold. Otherwise, we won't last long in this environment.
You're rather gloomy. Yeah, this is crazy weapon. Although his friends didn't approve. Maybe I didn't plan this as well as I should have. I have always time for lockpicking. So let's see, can we engage something to our help? Defense systems would be nice. That's not fitting. That kind of fits. Yeah, that kind of fits. These two kind of fit. Recalibrate friend and foe settings. Protect current user. That probably helps. Fourth level, so that's why he's a bit more tougher. Also, the ammo. This game actually has a button that you can hold your breath.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we should stay out here.
His health is down, really down. Oh, that was a tough one. Ultramag, yes, please. Sarah killed everything else. Drilling rig. It's kind of wasted huge amount of ammunition. Solar Frontiers. Well, of course, board games are probably best thing you could bring to the space. I mean, if you have a gravity to play them. So dicky pigs. Okay, so these lower locks have a less options, which you could basically go from. Okay. Furious Old Earth Pistol, called 1911. Heavy particle fuse. toast. I wonder where I put the better Magnum revolver I had. Potato and carrot. Coffee, I'm confiscating coffee from the pirate. Ah.
Got a present for ya. My arm.
Might as well take what we can.
Okay, wasn't so easy pickings. Synth meat. I wonder what the vacuum would do to the real plants and vegetables. Probably nothing good. Alien scramble. Okay, alien food made of aliens. Chunks cake. I have to love these chunks because that's kind of efficient use of space to have like food in a tight square. Noodles. So they can blow the door out and expose the whole place for the vacuum. Okay, and these guns are actually protecting us. I was slightly concerned because it read that protect the user, that would it shoot Sarah, but no, apparently not. So where's the parrot?
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
She's always complaining me about that. Because fact is that's how you are going to play Bethesda games. Loot everything. Although I could actually drop something away. And now I don't need the high school backpack. Actually drop something. Drilling rig. Do I really need this? No, I don't. Positron battery, that's heavy thing. So I can pick them up basically.
Certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
Pulling my leg again, right?
No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait. The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
His brain popped like a soda can.
Down.
Grenade.
can't say I feel too bad about you killing someone who kidnapped me and probably murdered a lot of people. But... hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Matsur the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
Yeah, sometimes it doesn't.
Please, go on. I think about it a lot. There's so many possibilities. Some wonderful, some terrifying. I'm not a fearful man, but I am just a man. And I'm keenly aware that this artifact could change my life. Or end it. On Bendy? No, wait. It was Kazal. I can feel Lynn's admonishing stare boring a hole in my back. She's not actually standing behind me, is she? Well, point is, my story's probably a lot like yours. We dug a pit, found some really wonky readings, and followed them to the artifact.
So basically, Lynn's company has found 2 artifacts already.
Well, he certainly means something, because not everyone who touches the artifacts sees them.
Okay, not everyone.
My first instinct was it was a message of some kind, like the Voyager records. Communication from a higher life form reaching out blindly into space. But now I'm wondering if the vision wasn't just sensory. My new theory is something's changed in us physiologically. As in not just a message from beyond, but a delivery. Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I knew it was something spectacular, though. I saw a vision, flashing lights, the whole shebang. See you later.
Alligator. 40. Okay. That's pretty basic, my helmet. Okay, we are moving to the looting phase. Okay, journal entry.
I don't stock up on junk.
Matsura the Grim. Not as grim anymore. Okay, that's broken. Shadows in the attic. Exotic. Uncommon. Alien broth. Sounds juicy. Anti-personal rescue max.
So, back to the lodge? Well, that's all I have to.
That's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Crimson Fleet, eh? We're a long way from the key.
At least Sarah is not glitching out. Sometimes he walks in vacuum of space without spacesuit and doesn't be bothered by it. This was Chameleon Star Roamer spacesuit. Good protection. There would have been like explosive bottles. Ornamental material. That's not rare, but it's not common either. Beer bottles in space. So what humans do when they get to the space? They are spreading trash everywhere. Which is probably what the people are doing. I mean think about Mars. How much there's oh dear. How much there's like stuff from the space exploration, probes and stuff. Alright, yeah, I don't have a jump boost back. Yep. Now it works.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon?
Kind of. So what? Storage crate. Yeah, that's my stealth laser. Furioso the Earth Pistol. That is not actually bad. But I have a better. Old pistol with the sci-fi something. It's a legendary pistol, but it's way too low to damage.
That time you spent as a prisoner with those pirates.
Auto boosted. Shock to space element. This would be pretty nice when I'm running with the over encumbered, so I have a bit more oxygen capacity.
appreciate that. And who knows, maybe I'll take you up on that.
Let's put our foodstuffs here. They are ending up to the base at some point. Funny thing, this is not this box here isn't taking the isn't actually taking the cargo space. Capacity. It's still better idea to let's put something here. Watermelon. Smoke fillet. Keep frozen. Rye bread, sci-fi rye bread, milk stout. Oh, that's nice buffs. So I'm going to drop these to the pen and pen. Well, maybe I'm looting a bit too much. So, couple books. Some of them are actually waiting. It's not. I'm not really surprised that in the future we would have a books, or we wouldn't, because book is really. It kind of keeps its form. It doesn't need electricity, so still much better than e-books, for example. Okay, that's a quest item. I suppose we are taking off.
Dust off.
I don't wonder at all that the camera ends up under the rock or behind the rock. Because with the procedural generation, it's pretty common that stuff gets misplaced, because you really can't actually show everything. This is the planet map, so there are only 2 resources basically. So this is something that I wouldn't use as a base. Abandoned lab. Scan available. Oh, I can move around. Can't scan these. Star Station. return to the lodge. Back to the Alpha Centauri. And I suppose I don't have any contraband with me, so... Besides, my cargo hold is actually shielded, so... There's a chance that they don't spot it.
Can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach. What can I help you with? Maybe another time. Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Can't wait to see if Noel's theory about the artifacts... Yes. Continue, please. Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time, as you know. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets.
And you have really humble ego.
What else did you want to know about? Anytime. Right. Later. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe. It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the Frontier is a Constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point. Marvelous.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? This is all exciting. Take care of yourself.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She left this note for you. Anything I can learn from
not from Mom. Okay, so I can actually sell some stuff for her.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. Stay safe, okay?
That's pretty interesting that Constellation isn't that old, really. Well, 50 years, yes, sure, but it's not like any kind of Illuminati. So where's my room? Here's my room. Let's sleep a bit.
Hey, you're up. Perfect.
Hey.
We have so much to do, to see.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate.
Okay, they are leaving notes.
Or excited to find you. He left this note.
News from Dad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Incredible news. You could basically have an unlimited amount of stuff here, but yeah, mess. But in the end, this is not communicating with the ship or my bases, so.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense.
Samco is here. But where's Sarah?
You ready to leave? Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Talk to me. I might have some room if you need me to carry something. Of course.
So first of all, he probably needs a better spacesuit. Ah, med theft. That's actually slightly better than I'm actually using now. Okay. 30% plus 30 damage against the aliens. Well, sure, that's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm running out of those. Yeah, they are walking to the ship. So this is basically using very pedestal-like game.
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
Wow. Nice. No, not just I was an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Maybe that's very old joke. So nice that somebody is appreciating me.
I hope Aquila City has one. Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
Medical. I think I need more few medpacks.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured, welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the right place.
Yeah, let's snake oil. Okay.
May you remain in good health.
How long do we have to wait?
So I wonder where's the train. Not the cyberpunk, but not the most, not the least amount of people in Bethesda game.
Ooh.
Okay, they don't have much of anything interesting to say. Some people say that this is a bit like Mass Effect. I'm not really feeling it. I'm more like getting vibes out of Oblivion and Star Citizen, especially this sci-fi style of building. Here's the train. Music is very much Fallout. Now somehow we ended up walking to the ship. Well, that can happen.
Every time I see that statue, I feel it. Can't really explain why, but I do.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me.
Let me check one thing here. Okay.
Hey, so I thought you might like this. I hope you do. I had almost forgotten I picked it up for you. Anyway, I figured you might have a use for it.
So what is it?
My pleasure. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then I'll hang on to it.
Yeah, I like lots of stuff. Alien pie. Okay.
Yes?
I wonder if I have a workstation for the crew members. They could actually boost the ship a little more. That might be. I'm not too sure how it works out, but I suppose that's a fair assumption. So this is what I can actually do. So here's the cockpit. So I can't do major things because these items are level and plot capped. So you can't get, for example, get a better reactor until you advance the cruise stations to not okay. I was thinking this would be better, but it's not really. Actually, it's slightly weaker. So exit and cancel modification. So yeah. Navigation console. Samco is here. Jump seat. I really don't see crew stations, but hey.
Engines firing. Here we go. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Good thing you don't need to point the ship to anywhere specific. if you want to engage the craft drive.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
So it's a blue star, not totally surveyed. This is more like Cowboy Bebop Western style place, apparently. The core is the oldest part of the Aquila City.
Take us in.
I'm not intimidated at all. Okay. Did I forget to visit my mom and dad? I suppose I did. Let's travel several light years back to visit mom and dad, because why not? No fast. Residential district is closest I can get to home. Yeah, home of my parents.
New Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say. I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be measured in our overall survival.
Definitely better than the last interceptor.
Not the penthouse, but
She apparently signed on to do some.
it's at a not Mercury Tower, which it's Apollo Tower, I think. It's not really a quest.
Stop, Apollo.
Floor is inaccessible.
Mercury is much cheaper. Quanto mortgage approval signed and ready with Goldback. Apollo's got the best view.
We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession.
Which house it was? Athena Tower. No, that was the place which had like that hacker. Pioneer Tower. Yeah, map isn't that great.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is
This happens when you actually get used to going around with the hotspots.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
A Pioneer Tower here. Well, it looks interesting. Hello, Mom.
The house feels alive again now that you're here. Sweetie, I was just thinking of you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You never knew your gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an early age. Well, ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it. You would know better than I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce, I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met.
Okay, so my grandmother was a Honor Harrington.
I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor.
Ooh.
I think she'd like you to have it.
My parents have a guns and armor stowed away.
Same thing.
Okay.
You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
Create some smelly old armor. Wow, Mariner is seriously tough.
It's
valuable.
a family heirloom, and it's perfect. It goes to you. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie?
Not anymore.
I missed you so much, darling.
Do I have news?
Okay, you have news as well.
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years.
So how much did you lose this time?
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some.
Okay.
After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
So my dad is a gambler.
Honey,
nice.
He doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big. The biggest part of my life.
A little scary.
I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
Okay.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it.
Okay.
So we had no
That's
idea what to
good.
do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You. Your expression.
Okay, so my mother is giving me armor and dad is giving me a spaceship.
Keep it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
Wow. So it's not probably going to be anything worth of writing home about. This is my room. And going to take a nap. For the experience bonus.
Ah, you're awake. Let's get
Morning.
going,
Yep.
shall we?
Yep. Let's go. Pioneer Tower. Well, of course. That kind of makes sense. then we can return to Aquila. Let's see what kind of ship it's going to be. Luckily, all ships here in this game are can fly between star systems. So they are interstellar. They are not interplanetary. While in Star Citizen, you could actually accidentally go and buy a snub fighter that doesn't have a drive to travel between those planets, and even few ships only have a like drive to travel between systems. So hello.
Got it. You should inspect your ship for. Okay, no problem.
So now I have lots of ships. I don't know what I should be doing this. I tried to make this better, but didn't really succeed. Vanderbilt. That is actually so basically this has parts that I can't buy here. So once again, this is pretty nice ship. So you are being gifted ships that you could actually use to buy. So it doesn't have a missiles. Big deal. It's third weapon system that I really don't like to use. So lots of guns. So electromagnetic gun. The cannons. Hull 500, they're about the same as others. Shield 450, thief, cargo 800, that's a bit more. It's not shielded though. Max crew 2, jump range 30 light years. Well, this is actually pretty good. It also tells me that this ship is pretty light and it has powerful craft drive. Starship design rank 2. So I get better ship than I could actually build myself. And power generated 20. So this is, I can't buy this good reactor. Well, 30 light years is pretty good for the exploration. So if there's going to be a problem that I can't get to. Mobility isn't that great. Top speed is okay. It is 622, 500 and 455. So if we look to these two, that's much more shield than in a Batmobile. Laser 8. This is ballistics and EM. So EM is for the shields and disabling others. That's pretty great ship to be gifted from your parents. Not going to lie, this is great. Slightly damaged. Can you upgrade these? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can actually change the EMP. I wonder if this ship comes with ties. I mean the Batman ship is coming with the ties. Mauler 104 cannon. L. So yeah, this also needs could use a bit of upgrading with the a bit of weapon upgrades. Imp 80 suppressor. So at least they are not okay. Sparks 750. That's pretty expensive. So it's also slightly better. Yeah, and more range and more electromagnetic damage. So basically same thing with the Batmobile. That it has slightly older guns. Okay, so it's you can't equip more power with it. Yeah, I might want to find the place where these are actually manufactured. And well, best ships are apparently collection of different parts from different manufacturers. So can't. Okay, every one of these are actually worst choices. 134 millimeters, so it's something that I can't actually buy right now. That's pretty darn good ship to be gifted by your parents. Wow, totally exploration ship. But the engines you can upgrade and a bit of weapons. And yeah, that big shield over there. Probably don't have a... and it would need a starship design skill to be able to change that. Bigger shield than actually. Yeah. We are going to play with that later. But now we have a mission. Besides, I sometimes like the fact that pirates are running away from this ship.
Alrighty. What's your plan, Captain?
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't real. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. That sounds boring.
Oh, he's
to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Cone and where his stargazing landed him.
Those two. So does it pay out to have a parents in this game? Yes, definitely. Okay, so I haven't explored every system on the way. But I can still target it on the when I'm at the space, so I can probably one system that I haven't explored.
Takeoff looks good.
Some of this game has some items are just slightly logical fallacies. Also, I probably should improve this ship's engine. Okay, so there were one system that I hadn't explored.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Wolf system. Okay, so it's a red giant. The den. Heteroins. Level 5.
Nice job. We're right on target.
Excuse me, do you have a minute? Hello there, and thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company.
Okay.
I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute. I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by. I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry. So, do you have any...
Okay.
Oh, a workaholic. I get it. I knew plenty of those at MAST. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. Do you ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?"
Yeah.
The guy looks him up and down and says,
Okay. Good thing.
Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right place.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Now we can land here. After a few turns. That's interesting style.
Beginning landing cycle.
Once I heard Sam tell a wild story about Aquila City. Sam. Like some sort of old-fashioned ancient frontier story.
Captain John. Hello. Commencing item exchange protocols. Goodbye, for now.
I wonder where's my backpack. I misplaced it somewhere. Here at least.
Hey.
Grand space, so that's pretty pocketed. Lots of pockets, that means. Okay, that's gun I was looking for.
You've got something for me? Let's see what you've got. Time to go?
It might be in the outpost. this has just too massive damage to be ignored.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Okay.
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah, and the Coors have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there. Here, this is for you.
Ah, thanks.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Titanium.
We gotta get to that vault. I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Okay, so...
You want me to carry something for you?
So she's probably pretty good shot. .50 caliber. So we need the big gun for him. I'm keeping that as my big gun. Yep. So, let's finally explore this base.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front, if you need it.
You'll have a tech free?
I have my backpack with me. What?
And you're free for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Hey, what can I do for you?
It's pretty dangerous out in space these days.
Need some work done? Okay, sure. We'll take care of any hole. Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
Well, let's check what kind of ship. So, okay, so they are making these little buggies here. That looks interesting. Eknohole. Fetosaur. That's not A class ship, that's a B class ship. So A is smallest, B is bigger. That's pretty big. That's even bigger. Apparently this is the best ship of the game or something. But it has like bad weapons. But you could make a battleship out of it. Okay. Interesting ships.
Hold it. Order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you, we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
Okay.
Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
Yeah,
I know
apparently.
You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. You better see if we can help move this situation along. Kila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Kila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned.
He's always saying that, apparently.
Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down.
What went?
For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
What's a Shaw gang?
It's a big group that hides outside the city and runs smuggling jobs off-world. They take in all kinds, rookies and veterans alike. Judging by their lack of preparation, I'd say this particular group is green as hell. Probably their first attempt at heist. That should work in our favor.
Any
hostages? Now, they're probably wishing they'd just stayed home.
Sounds like they got the drop on you pretty good, embarrassing.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
So if we are going to be doing some talking, then I'm taking a drink.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
So 3 turns to get the persuasion.
We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle being stuck in a bank.
Auto persuade in this situation.
Look, just
Yes.
calm down, okay? No need to get violent here.
So now 1 turn. Yes.
So ready to get out of here. Okay, I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here.
Okay. So they're cracking down.
What do you mean? I know. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Do you want to deprive children of their parents?
You have to believe me, we never meant to take hostages. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us.
Yep.
Yeah. I think this has gone on long enough.
Okay.
You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I won them over with my irresistible charm.
Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Of course, everyone tries to
If
recruit me.
you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She
The
handles
Rock,
new
the Rock.
All right. Now that lives are on the line, let's get back in Galbag, see if we can get those maps.
Glad that's over with.
They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute. I just need a real chance. But there's too little opportunity. And it's hard to compete with native Freestar. The worst thing is, I could... We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House... I mean, there's something. But it's a hell of a thing to ask.
Okay.
As dark as things are, there are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Exelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena.
Okay.
But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal.
Milena's united colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
Okay. Side quest. So let's check this place out. The rock. Okay, that's a... That's scary eyes. Terra Brew.
I'm just saying.
That's the rock. Ranger Central. Not
Okay,
a bad
so
part, too.
okay, so rock is Ranger Sanctuary. I wonder if there were a way inside the bank. Probably with a jump set, at least. And Trade Authority is here as well. Feels like a trade federation from Star Wars. Shooting range. Yeah, looks like a shooting range. Definitely. This isn't as sci-fi as the other place, but it is a bit of Star Wars feeling.
Alone, Annie. I don't know. He helped with the bank robbery. I'm sure he'll help us.
What? What, me?
Stranger! Stranger! Come here! I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you.
You're a little nosy kid.
In my line of work, you have to.
And what's that?
See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay.
That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade.
Or she just have a right mother.
Because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere.
Uh-huh.
It's up to us rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistants.
Someone's stealing guns.
She's
and
probably
stuff from
assistant's
Laredo Walls.
assistant.
And none of the adults believe us.
Uh-huh, okay.
So we're
Now it's
hoping,
turning interesting.
You know, you can help us break it all open.
Who do I need to shoot?
Certainly. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory
thanks for following.
discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious
Non-linearity.
but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me.
Non-linear RMP. Can't pronounce that, at least at this time of day.
Exactly. This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
Okay, she's assistant.
Or something like
Something
that.
like that.
And we found out
How are
that
you
he
doing
brings in
today?
most nights, but, like,
What subject
really late.
do you teach?
He's got his own key
Game
card.
development
We
and
just need to
programming
catch him.
and
Security will believe you.
AI stuff as well. So, vocational school level. Non-linear MB. She-day. Hello. None.
You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then
I have a
catch
great
him
great
red-handed.
idea for the game. Yeah.
You need to bring him to justice.
Ideas are like you need to have lots of ideas and you need to be able to produce those ideas a lot. If you have ever been in game jam, I'm highly recommending game jams because they are kind of the actual working skills of making a prototype. Prototyping stuff and your ideas is basic skill in games industry. Legend of Zelda carding sim, you personally get a hero time. Yeah, good work. Good work. Depends how you do it. Yeah, this is definitely giving me Star Wars vibes. The Aquila City. Huge amount of details.
No, just some graffiti. We cleaned it right up.
I don't like those hooligans.
Okay, so midnight. Okay, so I could join the Rangers as well. But I think we are going to the bank.
Yeah, after hours.
No harm, no foul. I mean,
It's over there.
And it's been the most exciting thing happening all.
If the citizens are named, they are probably going to have something interesting to say. Okay, now we can get to the vault. Don't mind if I do. They're not stealing. It was those hijackers.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
Yep.
I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
Bank without guards. Oh no. So where the
All right, let's get back to that bank. So long.
Bank vault. So it's down there. Okay. Now I know the place. Okay, that's the red icon is actually telling that it's stealing if I take it. And these are our criminals.
Nice job.
So damn tired.
Just want to get out of here.
Okay, so they had a sizable gang.
Galbank needs better security. You really stepped up.
Nothing.
I've had quite enough excitement for now.
This is actually a good example when the Bethesda system works. It's pretty nice that the scenes actually change depending what you do. Pretty good.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around.
Okay.
Here's a copy of the key.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Not that one. Paperweight.
All right, let's see.
Not for Sam. So what's not for Sam? I know you and your friends were going to plunder your heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me, Jacob.
Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama.
You like this the whole way?
Yes.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this?
Yep.
You seriously threatening to tattle on me to my daughter over this?
Yes.
Can't we just leave it?
No.
Don't go there. This isn't about that. Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going.
Yeah, nice. I'm going to find out. Way I don't like. Yeah, I'm still not feeling the persuasion system in this game. It's still a rolling dice. Pretty much. Ugh.
Is Solomon Cole really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective by himself.
Yeah, I can see some family resemblance.
And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it.
So
though.
this is not the
United
camp
Colony
he set up.
wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new. Everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. If he tried it today, I'm sure the UC would have shut him down.
And there is no way he... Or that get up.
He's like just killing me.
Be careful. Simple fall ain't so simple in high gravity.
Right, did this planet have a 1.5G. Well, that's a lot, slightly higher than Earth. Well, it's a lot higher actually, half. So you would be waiting half more. Yeah, why not? So that's why these people are slightly stubbier and more muscled. Hello.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Ah.
Sam Luda's ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
Okay, he's liking
That's
that he
exactly
can
right,
defend
Sam.
himself.
We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
So, I need a drink.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
Option 1. I could shoot him to the face. I could speak to him and fail the roll.
You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Optional cast Cora for help. So are we doing this? We are probably doing this.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help him? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine.
That was surprisingly easy.
You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
These worked out well. Okay, now we rob the place. Okay, what else is here? Okay. I could steal a pearl. No guns. Double bone horn. Oh no. Of course we are going to look around. Gold pyramid scripture. Lamp. Okay. Solomon's Adventures. Lots of bills. Yeah, I'm getting buffs from these comics. when I find. So that's why we need to turn every corner. That's outside.
You have what you wanted. Now,
taking a plate isn't stealing. Solomon's Reserve. Some hobbies here. Any skeletons in the closets? Okay, in this game I can't just read and put it back. I must steal the book if I want to read it. Interesting. Blue Harvest. David Copperfield. Interesting. Ah, it's... You know what? I didn't get a new waypoint. Okay. That's the place. So now we have a map.
Let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Okay. Lay it on me. Don't see any things like that. My anxiety is bad enough as it is.
Well, you ain't wrong.
You can be so bad in this game.
What we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Okay.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shawgang is, shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's a wasting. Let's get to that cave.
All right. I could actually talk to her before we leave.
You heard of the Elios retreat? Supposed to be some relation to this.
Another derelict vessel.
Traveling halfway across the galaxy to be yelled at by your mother.
Well, you know what they say.
The call has gone out to both Freestar Collective and United Colonies Security to unite and do something about this common threat.
Starting them in the program.
But cooperation is in short supply after the call.
Cultists and raiders, very common enemies of the
A half day.
game.
I talked with Miss Casper.
Usually sci-fi games are like that.
I mean, no offense, but isn't it a bit small? And there's not as
Well, one thing that resembles me about this is Firefly TV series and movie.
Oh, are you a friend of Sam Coe? I do so hope you both appreciate the museum. It's about his family, after all.
Okay, what happened here? I didn't do anything.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late.
Well, Alpha Centauri is exploding unless we
Most
get
in the collective
those
aren't overly fond of MAST or the UC in general.
trees.
I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know.
Hey, I get it, but we have to collectively let go of this feud with the UC. And besides, this is really just about a tree and someone who is really, really attached to it.
Are you defending the UC? I must say, I expected more from a Coe.
Interesting that these characters actually take a point
you've
in
wasted your
discussion.
time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
So I could convince or well, I'll take a drink and
Everything you see here is a piece. I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
so 4 points, 3 turns. Hand it over now. Okay.
Handing over that branch is starting to look pretty good. I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. I can't believe I'm doing this. Please return it in one piece.
We are trying. Okay, we got the 3 branch. What's this? Ooh, nice weapon. Have very much shades of red in this place. Although red is pretty common color because you can get it from the ground. In the old days, painters actually could make their own paints. Okay, that's nice. Let's.
Hi.
Did we get the branch?
Quaint.
Ancient branch, yes. Now the Alpha Centauri isn't probably going to, or rather trees in there are not going to explode. Why did I need to talk with Emma Wilcox? So if I want to recruit myself. Not at this time. I'm probably testing it at later date or next playthrough. Apparently this is not as bad as Skyrim, that you can be leader of all sides and factions, but still you can be part of many factions. So you can basically be a vanguard and ranger.
Places like this make you appreciate home.
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, you know, just take off and fly away. I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. Bye.
Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Robbery, assault, murder. You know.
I probably need to get up and wear the spacesuit first. Otherwise I'm going to forget it. Although this is actually... Old marine armor, basically. This suit.
All thrusters firing. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Okay, so empty nest is reasonably nearby.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
First step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
Let's go and scan that. Jump jet would be nice, but yeah, I can jump a bit in this gravity. Benzene. I'm so low level, I need to go close to scan these things. So it's other way around. Ah, it's getting dark. You get experience and money out of the scanning things.
Scan and pick up anything fun?
Not really.
This is Shawgang territory. They're usually not.
Yep. That was close.
Not my day.
Sam, you shouldn't be on fire. I actually like that pirates are mining their entrances to avenues of approach to their bases with the mines. They are in a logical place.
I knew quite a few smugglers back in the day. They know how to party.
Gang robot. We need to find place where those are controlled. That's a lots of sharpshooters. Could actually try to get inside fast. So 45 caliber running out of QT ammunition. Two bullets.
Blood pumping, huh?
Now we just need the gun that actually shoots the 40mm. Wooden duck. Yes, please. Turret control, it's over here. No signal, that was last turret. I wonder what's the difference between shrapnel grenade and hand grenade.
Never messed with the code. In everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me.
So, how about this? So tombstone is a rifle. Looks pretty neat. Has optics. And what is it? Is it using some what ammo? 11mm. Wow, that's a very big bullet. Very big, very big. And Lokiver is. Yeah, it's like a sci-fi musket, basically. Oh, this has optics as well. So now we can actually loot the place. Frontier attire, yes please. Rat letter. You can actually spot the loot much
Smugglers
better.
have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless.
Hyper catalyst. Mixing bowl. Silver. Okay. Next to the trash can. Lubricant. Broken everything. Com relay. Another part. Flip lighter.
Are you training for some sort of weight limit? Smugglers are as common as fleas.
farming hat. Digipick is a sci-fi lockpick. Iron, not thank you. Razorback. Damage and lots of stuff. Oh, this is interesting if I get a better version of it. 62. Wow. So this is like sci-fi revolver. Get the artifact. Yes, please. Powerful. I'll try this next. Oh, what's that?
It'll take more than that.
Okay, laser works with mines. Lots of shotgun ammo. So I should probably use this. 40mm ammo, but I don't have a grenade launcher. Should I drop something? I have those. Okay, this is rare. So that's why I would like to keep it. It's still manufactured. Aesthetic. High school backpack. Yeah, I'm still overweight. Can't do anything. One of those days.
Do you need all of that?
Yes. Okay, Asta Tamer, rare heavy. Contraband catch. Wow. Lin would be probably happy about this 40mm grenade launcher. Disruptor. Non-lethal weapon. Oh. Tactical shock.
Cora was big into rock collecting when she was 8. Not so much anymore.
That was nickel. Antimony. So there's weird and sci-fi and rare elements next to the artifacts. And we don't know why. Except that it just is. Antimony shouldn't be this rare, but whatever. Well, that looks interesting.
You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors?
Yeah, this is weird gravity anomaly. Then again, gravity is actually the binding stone of the universe, so...
Just keep grabbing everything. Could go wrong.
Let's see what happens. Feels weird.
Let's get going.
And it was like backwards. Traveling from some place to something.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Happy to even out the load.
So, modified lawgiver. Definitely something for you. Then you could basically carry all of these. Wooden duck. Okay.
Later.
Pretty interesting that they have contraband catch here. That's usually in a police station. Okay, this doesn't look good.
I think that's far enough.
Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add.
Not
Grab
anymore.
Something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout.
Yep.
Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far.
Yeah, one of few games that actually admit this.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine.
Yes.
Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Ashta Tamer. 40mm grenade launcher. Yep.
Show yourself, bastard.
Too much heat. Move.
Suppose they don't. What? Those animals are shooting rocks. Oh yeah, that... Maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to take out the turrets.
Sometimes. Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us.
I guess I get out of here before I change my mind.
You're lucky the boss is so generous.
I could scan a bit more before ending the mission. empty nest. Okay, so it's on the same map. Same map, so we could have actually walked here. That kind of makes sense. Okay, so there's wildlife. I hope they are sleeping.
What do we got? Oh no. Ouch. That was painful. One more sweet bush. We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to
Golden Creeper. So I just need more creepers. So a couple resources and flora and fauna. It's close to midnight, so too much and can't fast travel. Yeah, my life story. Apparently I don't have that medicine or aid with me that allows me to haul more items.
Let's get that artifact to the lot. Share the wealth, right?
Let's see if you can carry stuff. So what's weighting me down? I wonder.
Take it easy.
Okay, now it's okay. Too much weapons. That looks interesting. All of this looks so jury-rigged. They have walls because those animals are pretty bad.
Extreme danger posed by hostile.
Should we warn them about the Ashta? We got a big old sign. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head.
supposed to be an easy
that
job.
that was surprising.
What?
Sir
shit.
Sauce.
Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbang. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? I kind of always thought she was a pest. But now, I got her from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this.
I'm so screwed.
Yeah, yep. That worked out pretty well. And I didn't need to shoot anyone. And that's a big plus. Let's see what the rock is inside. What the rock is cooking.
Back to normal yet? Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public.
Seems that way.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked. Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I knew it. I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief. Of course, Mom. I told you. Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
I hope it's not too much of a bother for you.
Yeah.
Kidding? She's an angel. Truth is, she looks up to you and the marshal. Trying to keep track of the bad guys is just her way of showing that.
I just hope it's not teaching
hey
her
there.
to judge people too much by the way they look.
I'm sure it's just a phase. She's got a good heart, wants to protect.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
Okay, now it's playing it correctly.
I knew it.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg,
Okay, so
right?
she was talking to another person, so that's why the script didn't work.
I can't believe it.
I can't
Annie,
believe it.
we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Next time, security is gonna take me seriously.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Okay, if I'm ranger, I can get the bounty missions. Sure. Okay, that clears it out. So last thing we need to do is actually bring the thing back to the
Used to be an actuary.
thing back to the New Atlantis, and I have a branch for those trees. Let's walk to the ship. Ah, right. It's not here. Because I landed other place. Yes, fast travel is important. Sometimes.
Where to next?
Let's put this bird into space.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Yeah.
Orbital insertion. Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
I know it's home and everything. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing.
Other way around, so. That wooden duck is actually keeping some noise. Making some noise. Well, he likes to use tombstone. So 7.5 millimeter. .762 by 39. That's really ancient cartridge.
Goodbye.
I'm going to hold on this. This is crazy damage. Disruptor, that's first non-lethal weapon we have come across. Tombstone is a bit of meh weapon. I would like to use lasers, but that's not really doing much in the way of damage. Do much better damage. Grand space suit. Not the best, but actually this helmet isn't bad health. That isn't actually a bad at all. Not bad. Sensor array. I wonder what that does. That's a cool hat.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
Some
That
kind of
doesn't
puzzle.
mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable.
Yeah.
If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? Alright. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Let's see if we are still online. Yes, we are. Alright, so thanks for watching. If you watch this on YouTube, please like and subscribe. Otherwise, algorithms forget that I exist. So that's the gist of it. We are going to continue Baldur's Gate 3 Thursday, but so far I bid you farewell. It's late, and I have been playing long time once again this evening. Anyway,